My name is Offred. I had another name, but it's forbidden now. So many things are forbidden now.
Blessed be the fruit.
May the Lord open.
And come out of Waterford.
Get up. He is my husband until death do us part. Don't get any ideas. Mommy, I'm coming. We go everywhere in twos. Supposed to be for our protection, for companionship. It's bullshit. There are no friends here. Can't be. The truth is we're watching each other. She's my spy, and I'm hers.
They made such a mess of everything. They filled the air with chemicals and radiation and poison. So God whipped up a special plague, the plague of infertility. They were dirty women. They were sluts. But you are special girls.
Should we take the long way?
I can't. I have to get ready for the ceremony.
You girls will serve the leaders of the faithful and their barren wives. You will bear children for them. Girls, I know this must feel very strange, but ordinary is just what you're used to. This may not seem ordinary to you right now, but after a time it will. this will become ordinary.
I tried to run with her, but she was so heavy. I really tried. I know. You're gonna get her back, right?
I wish they'd hurry up. Some of us got things to do, you know?
Hurry up and wait.
The boys just kept coming down into the basement. For hours, it felt like. I don't know, 2, maybe 3 at a time. I knew most of them from school. I just couldn't believe they were doing it. It was actually happening.
But it did happen. Didn't it?
And when Rachel saw that she bare Jacob no children, Rachel envied her sister and said unto Jacob, give me children, or else I die.
Whose fault was it? Whose fault was it, girls?
Her fault. 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 Her fault.
Three bells. There's a salvaging today.
Have you heard from Moira? No, not since the Red Center.
No matter what happens, I'll be right here. You and me. Just like always.
I'm so sorry about your friend. They do that really well. Make us distrust each other. How old is your daughter? 8. She'd be 8. My wife and I had a son, Oliver. He's almost 5. They had Canadian passports. I didn't. I got caught at the airport.
We tried to cross in Maine with my husband, and we split up. They shot him.
They weren't going to let any of us get away. Not if you had a red tag.
Now, darkness and secrets are everywhere. Now there has to be an us. Because now there is a them.
He wants to see you.
Who?
The commander.
Hey. You're doing great. Where are the babies?
Oh, we had a difficult night. 2 went to the intensive care unit, and the others are with God.
Thank you for the game.
You're very welcome. Good night.
Blessed be the fruit.
Has Glenn been transferred to a new post so soon?
I am of Glenn.
There was a black van, then footsteps on the stairs, then something quick and brutal that made her unable to scream. There'd be no mercies for a member of the resistance. Now I'm awake to the world. I was asleep before.
Can I tell you a secret? I can do anything I want.
They said it would be temporary. Nothing changes instantaneously.
Can I tell you another secret?
Mm-hmm.
He loves me. He loves me so much.
Who?
Him. My commander.
He loves you?
Yes. He loves me. And he loves Charlotte. And we're going to run away together.
what you do and what we do together is so terrible. It's terribly hard, and we must remain strong. Which is why I feel so blessed to have you.
There's no point trying to be tough or brave. Brave isn't part of any of this. Everybody breaks. Everybody.
But you knew what she was.
I knew she was gay.
You're right here. You're my miracle. My beautiful miracle. Truly. Things can get much worse for you.
Mrs. Waterford, I'm not pregnant.
You will stay here, and you will not leave this room. Do you understand me? Do you understand me?
I know this is a shock for you, Emily, but things will be so much easier for you now. You won't want what you cannot have.
You're sick? Is that right?
I fainted, Mrs. Waterford.
Today we are practicing for the ceremony.
I can help you. If Waterford can't get you pregnant, they won't blame him. It'll be your fault. It'll only take a few minutes, honey.
I can't. It's too dangerous. What happened to her?
She killed herself. Hung herself from the ceiling. I suppose she found her life unbearable.
And you want my life to be bearable?
I would prefer it.
I was thinking maybe we could try another way.
I'm sorry, I don't understand what you mean.
I mean with another man.
It's so good to see you. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
We were worried.
I'm fine.
I was thinking of Nick.
Nick. Our driver, is he one of them? Is there anything that you can tell me?
He's already agreed.
Before I formed thee in the belly, I knew thee. And before thou camest out of the womb, I sanctified thee and ordained thee a prophet unto the nations.
You know, I'm not feeling very well. Maybe we should skip tonight's ceremony. What do you think?
Stop it. Stop it. You can't be sick every month.
No. I can't.
We only wanted to make the world better.
Better.
Better never means better for everyone. It always means worse for some.
I couldn't say no when Mrs. Waterford asked me. I'm sorry.
I want you to leave your wife.
Okay.
Just tell me. Okay, please. Please. You and I.
Yes.
What do you mean, okay?
Look, I'm in love with you. What else am I gonna do?
I know what they did to you. I'm so sorry. Mayday can't use me anymore. But you can help them. I'm in love with you. Who are they? They're fighting back. Find them. My name's Emily.
Mayday. Luke told me once where the term came from. Help me. There was something inside her I couldn't take away. She looked invincible.
Turn around.
They're having dinner at the home of a very powerful commander. Let them be nervous.
How's your day going? You look pretty.
Thanks. I wore it just for you.
You shouldn't wear anything for me.
Are you happy? Never mistake a woman's meekness for weakness. Back then, did you ever imagine a society like this?
We're going out.
No. I have calls to make, and I just want to go to sleep.
I wasn't asking.
A society in which women can no longer read your book or anything else.
They issued the orders. 3 separate attacks.
When?
3 weeks.
Praise be. It only makes it worse.
Kiss me.
Please remove the damaged ones.
Whatever punishment these girls had to endure was for the greater good. They deserve to be honored just like everyone else.
And we do honor them. But you don't put the bruised apples at the top of the crate, do you?
They won't let you speak. I'm sorry.
Tonight is a celebration of Gilead and of what we have achieved. Restoring a healthy and moral way of life. But we know that none of it matters if we cannot solve our most pressing problem. And we've finally begun to do just that, with God's blessing and with the devotion of a group of girls.
I said I was happy.
Alfred.
Don't call me that.
I didn't choose this. They caught me. I was trying to escape. They took my daughter. So don't be sorry. Okay? Please don't be sorry. Please do something. It's June. My name is June.
It's nice to meet you, June.
I want to help you. I don't know where your daughter is, but I think I can get a message to your husband.
My husband's dead.
Lucas Bancol, born 29 April 1980 in Nyack.
May the Lord guide your steps and bring you to your June and your Hannah. He has not forgotten any of you.
He's alive.
Do you know a woman named June Osborne? This is for you. Sorry, it's not more. I think they only had a few seconds.
When?
3 weeks ago.
So she's alive?
We believe so. Yes.
I love you. safe, Hannah. Why did you bring me here?
Thought you'd enjoy it. Thought we could just be together.
We're gonna find a way to get you out of here. Okay?
June, I know the way out. Black van, feet first. That's it. Look, forget about escaping. Just Gilead, no one gets out.
We're being stupid. You know we're being stupid.
We're alone, June. You need to go.
It's too dangerous.
No, it isn't.
Alfred.
I brought you something.
Don't be sad. He's coming for me.
I had it in my bedroom growing up as a child. I thought you might like it. There's a key.
Does she seem all right? She's tougher than you think.
I'm sure your miracle will come soon. You said you wanted to help? They need you to go back to Jezebel's. Tonight would be perfect.
Until later, then.
You can lose a child in an instant. My son.
It's a handmaid. You're sweet on her, aren't you?
I thought they killed you. I thought they strung you up somewhere. To rot. It tore me apart.
It's dangerous, my friend.
I didn't give up like a coward.
They all think I'm crazy. But I'm not.
I know. I know you're not crazy. It's a wonder we're not all crazy. There was a way we looked at each other at the Red Center. For a long time, I couldn't figure out what it was exactly. That expression in their eyes. In my eyes. That look was terror.
You could have left me with something.
You need to keep your hands off of her. I will not have her hanging from a ceiling or stepping in front of a truck. Do you understand me, Fred?
You brought lust and temptation back into this house, on your back and on your knees. If I've sinned, then you led me to it.
You can blame me all you want, but he knows the truth. God knows what's in your heart.
I'm pregnant.
What?
As long as my baby is safe, so is yours. Don't get upset. It's not good for the baby.
I need you to protect my daughter.
Protect her from what?
From her. From Mrs. Waterford.
So, welcome to Ontario. Wish it was under different circumstances, but we're happy to have you here.
Thank you.
Where are we, Fred?
We're going to have a baby. We're bringing a new life into this world.
Yes. Yes, she is.
Do you have any family in Canada? We've got an alert system. It'll text you if anyone on your list comes in.
No.
There is no greater miracle than the miracle of life. The miracle of a child. And there is no greater sin than harming a child, putting a child in danger.
I'm sorry, Lydia. How are you here?
They called me when your name came up, and you're on my list.
I still have family.
Yeah, of course.
There will be consequences. Believe me.
Just go with it. Trust me.
Whether this is my end or a new beginning, I have no way of knowing. And so I step up into the darkness within, or else the light.
the will of God, and you say, I know better. Such a waste of energy. And for what? For nothing.
Janine isn't nothing.
Such a brave girl, aren't you? Standing in defiance, but risking nothing.
All of your disruptions, and all of your games and your secrets, all of that smart girl bullshit is finished. Do you understand me?
Don't get upset, Serena. It's bad for the baby.
Welcome to the fight. It sucks.
How long does it take to get someone out of here?
That's not how this works. You didn't wake me up.
Well, because if I wake you, then you leave. So, how's that a win for me?
What's your name?
June Osborne.
Thank you for taking me in. This wasn't my decision.
The plane comes tomorrow, as soon as it's dark. I'll drop you at a friendly house. They'll walk you to the airstrip, quarter mile, maybe.
Who's they?
I don't know how you could give your baby up to somebody else.
I'm trying not to.
No idea. Someone brave or stupid, or both.
So are you brave or stupid? At least it'll go fast in the colonies. Not for her. You know she'll fight like hell.
Blessed be the Fruit Loops.
Welcome home, my friend.
Praise be. 92 days.
You don't know what it's been like.
Serena, remember, as long as my baby is safe, so is yours.
It's only natural to resent her. God will forgive you for that.
You almost made it. Almost.
Did you ever even think about me? About what you were doing to me?
You didn't take me from her. I love you more than I've ever loved her.
I can't have her in the house, Fred. Do you have anything else to say?
I'm not worthy yet.
You deserve this. And you're not going to let her take any part of it away from you.
I am so grateful for everything you've done for me.
You're going to be a wonderful mother.
Look, I'm sorry. I tried everything to get you out.
We've been sent good weather.
June. June.
I'm pleased that everything is going so well with the baby.
Yes, Mrs. Waterford. No, Mrs. Waterford. What is the matter with you?
She doesn't have anyone to look out for her.
It appears that she does. The handmaid is not your concern.
Love is patient, love is kind. It does not envy, it does not boast, it is not proud.
Tonight, we celebrate 2 lives, 1 love.
This place is hell. And covering it up in flowers doesn't change anything.
So what? We come here, we work, we die. Kid's going to die happy, so what's the problem?
Gilead values the family and rewards those who live by those values.
By God's grace, I'll have a child of my own someday, sir.
It was a beautiful wedding.
I'm gonna get you out of here. you like to see? We can't keep sneaking around anymore.
I know it's expected of me. What God expects of me.
I should be getting back before Mrs. Waterford misses me.
Your guardian angel.
I want you to know I'm going to be the best mother I can be to my child. She wanted to see the child. Her child from before.
Stop it and be a man.
Did you know what it was like to see my wife in pain? Now you do.
You don't want to know that she's okay.
She's not okay. She's alive. Have faith that she's alive.
That's not knowing.
For the sake of our children, we need to find those among us who wish to do us harm. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
He wants to know who helped me when I ran.
He doesn't believe that I was taken against my will.
I'm not gonna let anything happen to you.
No, I don't mind.
Welcome to my world.
What about you?
You're not my patient anymore. You can call me Odette.
God saved us. He has a plan. He has a plan for both of us.
Emily? June. That's my name. I never got the chance to tell you.
You're an editor. Is that right?
I used to be.
Good. Read over these for me.
He's coming home tomorrow.
Praise be.
Praise be.
I'll need a pen. It was nice working with you, too. Thank you. And thank you for the flower. She loves her. So much.
I'm going to see if there's anything more they can tell us. Thank you.
Thank you.
Now we must make amends.
Amends?
Did you read these?
Of course not.
Can I do anything for you? Serena.
Yes. Go back to your room.
I need you to show them a strong Gilead wife.
I'm gonna miss you.
I hate to leave.
We will be fine. I promise.
You'll be leaving the house as soon as the baby is born. I think we've all had more than enough of one another. Don't you?
You're very lucky.
After you, we'll get the next one.
Not a smoker?
I quit, so your information is out of date.
We do our best.
We?
Mark. Tuello.
Mrs. Waterford.
Mrs. Waterford wants me to leave the house as soon as the baby comes.
I can help you.
With what?
Oh, you don't want a cigarette? Maybe new life?
No, thank you.
Must be what she thinks is best.
Do you?
It doesn't matter what I think.
You never have to go back to Gilead again.
I have something for you. From June.
A baby of your own. And freedom.
I have a child on the way.
That's not your child.
This baby is gonna come into this house very soon.
experience. Any man who would hurt a woman, who would hurt a child.
What are you saying?
Maybe we'll run into each other again. I met your husband.
He wanted me to tell you that Moira got out too.
We did it, Offred.
Mrs. Waterford? False labor fools the best of us. I can promise you that this pregnancy will end soon, and Offred will be off to her next posting.
In a new district.
I've already lost a child. I'm about to lose another one. It would help if I could be moved to my daughter's district.
You're right, Mrs. Waterford. It's probably best if we don't ever see each other again.
Get out.
I think Offred was happy that the baby didn't come.
Do you? Get out!
Yes, I think she enjoyed it.
She has forgotten her place.
You have no idea what it is like to have a child of your own flesh, blood.
We need to help the baby come out naturally.
And you never will.
I'll tell the baby about you.
I'm not here.
Hi.
Hi.
You're not in trouble.
It's the Handmaid.
Eden.
You like her.
I would never get involved with a handmaid. It would be suicide.
Did you try to find me?
I tried so hard. Daddy did too.
Why didn't you try harder?
I will always be your mommy. You know that? And Daddy and I will always love you. Okay?
Mommy.
I gave up everything for you. And for the cause. And I only ever wanted one thing in return. I wanted a baby.
I have nothing. You left me with nothing. I have nothing.
I did it, honey.
Nicole? This is Offred.
Nicole. A beautiful name for a beautiful child. She looks just like her father.
She has no contact with the baby. And she pumps in her room.
Mother knows best.
In this place, you grab love wherever you can find it.
We should just run away somewhere. Start over. Like a real family.
Where would we go?
Out west, coast.
It's still Gilead.
Losing a child is like losing a limb. Part of your body.
Are you all right?
Mind your tongue.
Your girlfriend is a badass.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm glad I got to come back here.
I'm glad I got to see you again, June.
What are you doing?
We have a ceremony tonight.
No. Get up. I'm not gonna do that with you.
Serena. I did this for Nicole. I did it to set an example for our daughter.
And so you have.
And the Word was God. In him was life, and life was the light of men. And the light shineth in the darkness. No. Fred, please! Fred, stop! Stop it, Fred!
God is truly merciful. He offers redemption even to the most perverse and degenerate among his flock.
You're getting out. Oh. You're getting out of Gilead.
I can't leave without her.
You can.
I won't.
This has gone far enough.
We should give her more time to get away.
What did you do?
I did what was best for my child.
You're being cruel, confusing her like this.
I'm confusing her.
Please, stop. You know all of this ends with you dying on the ground in front of her.
You killed my baby! You killed my baby! How could you take her away from me?
Because I have another daughter. You chased us in the woods and you hunted us down with dogs. And when you pulled her away, she screamed. My baby screamed for her mother. And I hope this feels like that.
There won't be another chance, you know that? You're never getting out. You're gonna fucking die here.
I know that.
did you think of fucking doing that?
Take care.
You too.
You're not gonna be in any trouble, are you?
No, sir.
Blessed be the fruit to you.
Nobody's talking about happily ever after. Just after.
Women like you are like children. Asking for too much, taking whatever you want, damn the consequence.
For your hands.
Thank you.
Hi. It's me.
After everything, I'm still alive. I will always be grateful to you for that.
You will get through this, ma'am. By his hand. And what's left of it.
You left the place literally in ashes. Do you think they got what they deserved?
No one in Gilead gets what they deserve, sir.
Do you want to know why I helped Emily? I helped Emily because she is unnaturally smart and could be useful to the world one day. I thought you might enjoy being useful for once.
None of them deserves to die.
How tempting it is to invent a humanity for anyone at all. What if I told you if you don't choose, they all die?
I am not responsible for their deaths. You are. Gilead is.
Look at you. All the gifts you've been given. But you need everything to be exactly how you want. Spoiled little girl.
I'm getting deployed. To the front.
You know there's no place in this world for you without Fred.
You'll get killed.
I wanted to say goodbye.
You and Fred together? The Waterfords? What a fine couple.
That doesn't mean anything.
Can.
You gave that baby away.
And it wasn't even yours.
Blessed be the Virgin. Hi. How are you? Serena. Do you think about her? Every minute. How do you stop? I didn't see you at the dedication. I'd hate to be a distraction.
I'm glad you saved me.
Me too. Do you regret it? Not leaving here?
Not without Hannah. At least there's still hope if I'm here.
I'm concerned about Serena. She's been having a difficult time.
That's understandable.
Shall we?
just want to be with my daughter.
Stop! No! No!
You doing okay? Do you need anything?
I'll stay for a little while.
A young girl of Hannah's age, the daughter of a commander, would most likely attend a school for domestic arts. The one in her district is unproclaimed by the reservoir. The girls play outside after lunch. Perhaps you'll find a way to see her.
I love you.
I love you.
Thank you, sir. Do you think he's in danger?
We're all in danger.
I just want this to be over.
It's not gonna be what you think.
Please. Please, I am begging you. June. Luke. It's me. Don't hang up.
Oh, God. June?
I don't think I want to see her.
I'm okay, Luke. Hannah's okay. She's all right.
Where are you?
Still here in the Gilead. If I do this, what do I get? You get to see her. So, what do I get? What do you want? I want you to owe me.
I don't know what it is that you tell yourself so that, you know, you can sleep at night.
But Nicole is gonna know exactly where she came from.
And how brave her mother was for getting her here.
You want to know what I tell myself? That she was my miracle. And that I let her go.
Well,
She was perfect. And now it's over.
I really think everything's gonna be okay.
There are some things that I need to tell you that I couldn't before.
It's not easy to tell you this. Because I am ashamed.
Serena, what did you do?
I need you to know that Nicole, she was born out of love.
She can't want this.
It's the only thing she ever wanted. Here. Just so everything looks right.
Looks beautiful, sir.
Nice girl like you in a place like this.
Please talk to me.
We can talk if you like. You have to understand that seeing her changed everything for me.
We've asked to speak with the whole household. Together.
Then what is there to talk about?
Because seeing her changed you. It changed you. It didn't change this place. She deserves better. Our girl deserves better. And I know that you know that. Don't be stupid. I am the child's mother. And I want Nicole to stay in Canada.
Stand up. Here's to your bright future. Perhaps here in D.C.
Commander Waterford is not her father.
We do know that from our associates in Canada. There was an audio cassette.
But a man of your talents could be an asset.
So she can stay there then, if that's what both her parents want.
Gilead is an extremely powerful country militarily. Canada is eager to avoid conflict.
What do you need from me in order to keep her there?
Bring us Commander Blaine, and we have a deal.
Someone's here. Outside. What did Nick do? Before he was a driver.
He served Gilead.
How did he serve Gilead? Tell me.
He was a soldier in the Crusade. We wouldn't be here without him. All this time you spent together and he never mentioned anything. This is all gonna be over soon. You're gonna get to go back home. And we're gonna stay here. And you and I will finally be free of one another.
I trusted you to let her have the best life possible. to do the right thing.
And I trusted you to stay with her.
You will not let her go.
Because I love her.
This isn't love. You can't love. You don't know how.
I should have put a ring in your mouth the day that we met.
I should have let you burn my other chains.
You know I don't care what you did there, right? You don't have to deal with this on your own.
I'm fine.
Fred, it's your vision that's brought us to this point. In the end, Gilead will know whom to credit.
Mrs. Lawrence, I lied to you. My daughter's school is in Brookline. Today may be my only chance to see her, so.
Look at what they've turned us into. You killed anybody since you've been out?
No.
You? No. So I think we're good.
You saved me.
In your selfishness, there is someone else you've forgotten you've wronged. Someone you've hurt deeply. That little girl, Agnes, of course.
Have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
If Matthew doesn't want her baby.
Is this true of Matthew?
No, Aunt Lydia. Do you have a boyfriend? Or girlfriend? Whatever.
I was married. He was a mistake.
Well, it was just a second. It just feels different. This one, I think it's a girl, and the others were boys, so I got scared. Scared of what her life would be.
You're very blessed.
I know. And he deserves more. Better. I don't know. But all he has is me, so.
You could be better. She thinks she knows better than God. That's a sin.
Sinner, 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 sinner. I need to know if you've learned anything about Hannah or the Mackenzies and where
No. Don't ask me again.
Don't be a crybaby.
Crybaby, 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 crybaby. Who can remember pain once it's over? All that remains of it is a shadow. Not in the mind even, in the flesh.
You feel better now, don't you?
Pain marks you,
Yes, Lydia.
But too deep to see. Out of sight, out of mind.
I've had a great time. Really, it's just too soon for me.
How could you do this to us? I had to protect Ryan.
You may go home when your walking partner goes home. You certainly owe her that consideration after the way you have treated her.
I just want you to know that I forgive you. And I want you to get better.
She can't get better. You're not well.
When did you get to be so selfish? Everything is always about you now. Your problems.
June?
You were supposed to be one of the strong ones. You should know I was going to kill Serena. And her. And you too.
I warned them. I said, you can't leave that girl in here praying for months on end. The brain atrophies in isolation and breeds despair. You feel hopeless.
How should I feel?
I'm here because they said I can have babies after I get married.
Is that what you want?
I brought you something.
They just take everything from you, you know? Do you know anyone who could help me move children out? You really think she's safe here?
Of course she's safe. It's her home.
You can't keep her locked up here forever.
What do you propose I do? I'm not sending my wife away.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
What do you know about how much someone can take?
Everything.
Joseph is a war criminal. He can't cross the border. He would be jailed for the rest of his life, or killed. And he would deserve it.
Lawrence's contributions to Gilead have been substantial.
At first. Now I fear his influence does more harm than good. I'm only suggesting we make certain that he and his household are abiding by Gilead's most sacred tenets. There are mechanisms in place to ensure virility.
Isn't that a little extreme?
Bearing witness ensures that every member of the family is performing their role.
You helped to create this world. How long did you think it would be before it came for you? This one ends with both of you on the wall.
Maybe we deserve it. I mean, at least it would all be over.
Where is Mrs. Lawrence? It's okay. Just treat it like a job. Try to detach yourself. See it from the outside.
Let's see what we have.
This is a transaction. And then it's over.
Are you sure?
Are you all right?
At least it wasn't you. That's not gonna be the last time that happens. You know that, right?
I know.
Did you find out anything about Caleb?
Yeah. They did. You can get out too. You just have to bring them something.
I know last night was difficult. Thank you for your resilience.
Oh, you have to be a united front.
Always.
The stolen children of Gilead.
I'd be a hero.
I thought that the Gilead channels were the only way to get to Nicole, but they're not. I met someone in Canada who can help us.
You were raped because of him. You were brutalized. Poor girl, because of him.
I know you want to kill him. I would like to kill him too.
can't always just do what we want.
We've returned the world to its natural state.
Something to be proud of.
You could have done something. We all could have done something.
Well, I'm doing something now.
I need him now to fix it.
Nothing can fix it.
I didn't realize how much this would cost you.
What if it had never happened?
She is going to grow up to be just like you.
You should have known that my wife is more important to me than you are.
You can't get out, can you? That's why you came back.
My children.
Godspeed.
Brett, just do what they say.
Billy's in. Flight's a week from today. They're in prison?
Facing trial as war criminals.
I'm proud of you. You have to save yourself. I'll be fine.
Let us pray for Commander Winslow's safety.
Dear Lord, we pray that you watch over him and give him strength in the presence of danger. Amen.
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 I know this has been difficult, but look to the future. She's here.
I'm ready.
You are still the same woman who held my friend down so your husband could rape her.
That's uncalled for.
Fuck you.
Help us understand, Gilead.
Manipulation won't work for me either.
Look, I am who I am, and I have sinned plenty, but you are the gender traitor.
We grew up the same, you know, good family, first-class education, man of faith. Yet you destroy lives.
I've saved lives.
Eleanor, wake up. Eleanor, wake up.
She'll come back to me. Maybe. But the June Osborne you knew doesn't exist anymore.
Gilead's changed her. I've changed her.
I didn't surrender my rights, Mr. Tillotto. I traded them for my daughter.
Out in the world without an escort.
I'm sure you'll find your way.
Do you know what it's like? Out.
Maggie, stop. I just want to go home. You can't.
Well, it's like things were before Gilead.
I don't remember before.
You'll be free. You can wear whatever you want. No one's gonna hurt you for reading or tell you what to think or who to love or what to believe in. You know, you don't have to be a wife or a mother if you don't want to.
Then what would I be?
You. I am not sending her back so that she can get raped and maimed in this insane fucking world that you helped build.
Anything Serena did in Gilead was under duress. She had no power. She was subject to the state.
I can assure you, what Mrs. Waterford did was far beyond the laws of Gilead.
I don't understand what's going on.
You forced your driver to impregnate Miss Osborne so you could claim their resultant child.
Nick and Alfred had a relationship.
It's still a rape. Mrs. Waterford.
You said you weren't going to be any trouble.
Yeah, I lied.
Women.
Come with us. You can get out. Eleanor would have wanted that.
I'm not a big fan of flying. Or children. Eleanor would have wanted me to stay, clean up my own mess.
Get them on the plane. Tell them it's all clear. Go. Thank you.
This morning, a plane left Gilead and landed at Pearson. There were 9 Marthas on board.
Apostates. Gilead is well rid of them, I'm sure.
There were also 86 children.
This council has concluded that you will not be the subject of further discipline in this matter.
Thank you.
This is not an exoneration. Those children were taken by females under your charge.
Yes, sir. I am humbled by your mercy.
Your frailties were also considered.
What happens in the next few weeks will dictate the future of this country. It's June's legacy. What do you want it to say?
What'd he do to you? He would bring in other men. You know, guardians, eyes, even some commanders. Make me proud. I will.
Gilead has a way of bringing out the worst in people. But in June, it brought out the best.
Do you have a safe house for us? Yeah. In Murrow's. It's a yellow farmhouse about 13 miles west of you, down Highway 44 in a stand of poplars. Stick to the woods.
Did your husband ever sexually assault you?
No.
Did he ever have unprotected sex with anyone besides yourself or your handmaids?
Yes.
Were there any other instances of physical abuse?
No. Yes.
Looks like it didn't leave a permanent mark.
You should go have dinner. Don't waste that outfit on me.
No, I'm gonna stay here and help out till you're ready to go home.
Those guardians are gonna come back. They'll keep asking questions. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Don't leave me here alone. All right.
You know, I thought that once you were out of Gilead, once you were out of that uniform, that you would come back to yourself.
I am as you made me.
Why do you feel you have to clean up June's messes? Fuck if I know.
Making up for when I got out and she didn't, I guess. I'm tired of feeling guilty.
I thought that I deserved everything that you did to me.
You know, I think I gave you too much freedom.
We're terrible people.
Maybe. I don't think so. Better to die on your feet than to live on your knees. Right?
Yeah. I need to separate my interests from Fred. I am done with him.
We can talk about that later.
No, we can talk about it right now.
You're pregnant. Serena.
Congratulations.
You should go now.
I'm not leaving you. Try to keep you alive. Please, let me help you.
She's been captured. That's confirmed.
Wait, is she alive? Did she choose this?
Who, June? No, she didn't choose this.
Yes.
She chose to stay in Gilead, right? And she knew she'd probably get caught.
Maybe. Die trying to do something good.
Poor choice.
I will never tell you where they are.
Brave words of Joseph, but just words.
Where are the handmaids?
June. Don't tell them anything.
You can't save her. You understand that, right? She is never coming back to you. Why would she?
I know.
Perhaps she's fulfilled her purpose and it's time to move on.
I can't. I wish I could help you. Could help you too. Getting June to talk.
June. You have to tell me where the Handmaids are. Or they will hurt Hannah.
It never hurt a child.
care about?
Gilead doesn't care about children. Gilead cares about power.
I'm ready.
Ready for what?
For it all to be over.
I told them everything. I'm sure she's furious.
Let her be furious. She's in a cell where she belongs.
He must be beside himself.
I haven't told him. And I don't intend to.
You don't know where we're going. You don't know if we're going to be okay. I'm keeping us alive.
It's nice to have a friend.
Abortion is dangerous. I don't want you to go through with it if you don't have to.
Well, I want to go through with it. That's why I'm here.
Well, we don't do them here.
What?
She wants me to blame the commander.
That seems to be their strategy. Apparently she was very moved by your visit. She believes the two of you share a strong bond.
What is this place? Somewhere we can help you understand what happens when you choose abortion. They insert a tube into you and use it to tear the baby apart.
Jesus Christ.
They pull it out piece by piece, and if a tiny piece is left inside, like a toe or a finger, the infection makes you infertile. Your body was made to keep that baby, not get rid of it.
Did you know in Gilead I was officially considered property of the Waterford family?
It's nice to see a friendly face.
We aren't friends.
No. I suppose we're not. Why have you come?
You deal with your family. It's not my job anymore. And I thank God for that every day.
I was never cruel to you.
I'll pray for your son.
We can be useful.
Which one of you is staying with me?
What?
Either one of you is fine.
You're not Mayday, are you?
What's Mayday?
Do you want to be pregnant right now?
No.
And you're comfortable with your choice? You're making this decision yourself?
Yes.
Then the rest is none of my business.
The other place made it sound like something really horrible would happen.
Did you search abortion clinics online and end up there? They're called crisis pregnancy centers, and they lie to women to convince them to keep unwanted pregnancies. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
The girls are not your concern anymore. The girls have always been my concern. I have served Gilead with everything I have.
You already did the hard part.
Thank you.
I have testaments to your many abuses of power. Black market activity. Not to mention your collaboration with your handmaid of Joseph. Unless you arrange for my immediate reinstatement.
You need to stop trying to save me to make yourself feel better.
I'm the one who doesn't want to see you get hurt.
Okay? Maybe you should have thought about that with Alma and Brianna.
You want me to restore your position? I need my seat back at the table, and your information can help me get it. Let's fix this country. Let's make things right again. Together.
Well, I'm leaving tomorrow. Come with me or stay here and BF Steven. It's your choice.
I'm looking for June Osborne.
Everyone that helps her ends up on a fucking wall.
I know. I'm sorry.
I need you to take care of yourself, okay?
Okay. Cross my heart.
Better off without her.
You could forget the girl with one eye. I think you're beautiful. You too.
Two handmaids were spotted heading into Chicago a week ago. Maybe Jim was one of them.
Thank you.
What are you doing here? I feel safer when we're together. Handmaids always walk in twos, remember?
Commander Blaine, you will coordinate an aerial bombardment on all insurgent fronts just prior to the ceasefire deadline.
Where are the soldiers?
I don't know.
Any civilians moving to receive aid will be vulnerable. You can't hunt the roaches when they're in the walls, son.
Something's not right.
cost of doing business, as they say.
Well, I don't believe there's enough time to pull out our own troops. So, then you should get going.
Jim?
Myra?
Hi. Hi. She's my best friend, Mona. Gilead finds out we took her. No more missions, no more food, no more medicine, nothing for any of these people. You think June is more important than every one of them? I need to tell you something.
Everyone has a line, something that's unforgivable. What if I'm not who you think I am?
And I'll just love whoever you turn out to be. I wish this didn't have to be about us. Let's not make this last longer than it has to.
I'm sorry I don't have her. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's just me. My name is June Osborne. I am a citizen of the United States, and I seek asylum in the country of Canada. She asked if I tried to find her, and I said, of course I did. And that I had tried so hard, and so had her daddy. And then she asked why didn't I try hard?
That sounds like her.
Yeah. She was our Hannah. I also want you to know that you're daddy and I love you so much. Your first dad.
He does not want to be fighting a two-front war against the both of you. You likely have more influence over him now. If you can get him to cooperate more, it could help the both of us.
I want to be a good father to my son.
And a good husband to you.
If you'll let me.
It's too late for that, Fred.
Our pregnancy is proof that it's not.
My pregnancy.
This pregnancy belongs to me just as much as Alfred's belong to you. With Alfred now in Canada, we can't be naive about that. She could put us both away for the maximum sentence and prevent you from being a mother to your son.
And what is there to be done about that?
We need to drop our fight and team up to help each other.
Can I get a hug?
You made it. Praise FMB, you made it.
Do you guys ever wonder if you deserve this? If you deserve to be here?
Sometimes I think about what I did when I was there.
We did what we had to do to survive. You know, I've been moving on my whole life until I met Odette, and she was forever until she wasn't, so. I just feel like maybe you could be forever.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I prayed for this chance. And I humbly thank the Lord for your visit. I believe that the Lord brought you here so that I could make amends.
I brought myself here so that I could tell you how much I hate you.
Thank you.
You have destroyed my life, my family, my friends, my country, and my child. There is no one less worthy of redemption than you.
I am begging for your forgiveness.
Do you know why God made you pregnant? So that when He kills that baby inside your womb, you will feel a fraction of the pain that you caused us when you tore our children from our arms. She's pathological. She's a sociopath. She's toxic and abusive. She's a monster. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? She'll do anything to get what she wants. Lie to you. Hurt you. Rape you. You should face her. Emily, you
June.
need to. You have to get
June.
out everything you have been holding in. I promise you, you will feel better.
We're not all like you.
I don't know what she wants. She is like a stranger half the time. It's like... We talk about Hannah and... in bed.
You don't know what she's been through.
Maybe that's the problem.
My name is June Osborne. Fred Waterford and Serena Joy Waterford imprisoned me, beat me, and raped me. I came to the Waterfords' house in 2017. A few days after my arrival, I was summoned to the drawing room, where I was asked to kneel in front of the Waterfords. After that, I was taken upstairs to her bedroom. There, Mr. Waterford raped me, while his wife held me down. Mrs. Waterford was desperate for me to get pregnant and questioned her husband's fertility. She ordered me to have sex with their driver. Another violation of Gilead law that I could not refuse. At 9 months pregnant, I went into false labor. For this, Mrs. Waterford was very angry with me. As punishment, Mr. Waterford raped me again, while she held me down. I struggled and pleaded for them to stop. They did not. Mr. Waterford later arranged for me to be raped by Mr. Lawrence as a test of loyalty. Mrs. Lawrence, Eleanor, was a kind and fragile woman, and this experience devastated her. I am grateful to be speaking to you today, but mine is just one voice. Countless others will remain unheard. Women my friends, who lost their lives and can never be heard. It is for those women that I ask the International Criminal Court to confirm the charges against this man and put him on trial. I ask for the maximum possible sentence. I ask for justice.
It must be killing you that by June 1, out of your reach, free as a bird. And singing like one, too.
Well, she will answer to God.
Look, I'm really sorry about today. About coming to court. But at least now I know everything. And maybe we can just move on. And if you want to talk to me about anything to do with Hannah or...
I don't.
Talk to me.
June left you.
No, she didn't.
Janine, don't tell me she couldn't have taken you with her. She's done it before. Maybe this time you were just too much trouble.
I think it was shitty. June ambushing you like that.
She thought it would help.
Did it?
I don't know. It wasn't enough.
Just don't make me a handmaid again, please.
Look what she's done to you.
You want to see that woman again?
I feel amazing. I'm glad she's dead. And I hope I had something to do with it.
Why does healing have to be the only goal? Why can't we be as furious as we feel? Luke, I need to tell you about the last time I saw Hannah.
We have to find her and bring her to Canada.
How?
Now is not the time for me to stir up any trouble.
I promise you that we will do everything that we can to protect you.
You're free. You're free. Try to be grateful for that and move on. If you can.
You know, the world should hear your voice again. Write a book. You've done it before.
She's not as tough as you think. She's just acting that way because she's scared. She had a really hard life on the farm. She was abused, not just by her husband, but by a lot of men. I just think you should know that.
I see.
Do you want me to meet up with Nick?
No, I don't want you to meet with Nick. But you said he'd do anything for you, so this is our best chance to get Hannah.
You'll return with your own child. Like a hero.
I think you should take Nicole with you. How's he gonna say no to you if you bring him his daughter?
We will continue to send you our thoughts and prayers.
I don't care what they do to me.
Yes, you do. They're not going to let you die. They will keep hurting you. Again and again until you do what they say. That is their job.
I'm gonna be here when you get home, okay?
Okay.
I don't want to put you in any danger, but if there's anything you can find out about Hannah.
When you made it to Canada, I knew you'd keep looking for her. So, I started putting some stuff together. Never thought I'd give it to you in person. Keep yourself safe.
He could make me a handmaid.
It's not gonna happen, I promise. I'll do everything in my power to make sure you and our son are protected.
What power?
Waterford?
He's agreed to share his wealth of knowledge, inside information about Gilead, all its top players, future plans.
Why would he do that?
In exchange for his freedom. The prosecution has dropped its charges.
Commander Waterford will, in all likelihood, be granted immunity in exchange for his cooperation.
So I should just get comfortable with the fact that he's gonna get out. No matter what he did. No matter what I say.
Sure.
That man is a fucking rapist and you know what he did to me. You know what he did to me. You know. You know he's a fucking rapist.
I got up and I told them everything. They know what he was, what he did, and how it felt. They made a deal with him anyway. So maybe what he's giving them is more valuable than what he took from me.
Don't say that.
You plan on living with the commander. As husband and wife.
As a family, of course.
It's funny to find myself missing her.
Who?
Offred.
Can you explain that to me, Serena?
I don't believe I have to.
I need Fred to get what he deserves.
I understand. I don't know what I can do for you.
It won't be enough, you know. Whatever happens to him if we get him won't be enough for you.
God bless you, Joseph. What do you want? I want him to be afraid. Because I was afraid for so long. How afraid? I want him to be scared to death.
You're off to the airport?
Yes. And will return a free man, a husband, and a father. I wish you could come with me.
We'll have to divide and conquer for a while.
Goodbye, Commander.
Everything I did to protect my family. I won't apologize.
For whatever man sows, so shall he reap.
Thank you.
Choose.
I know you can't shoot me.
Run.
June?
I'm sorry. I did it.
Did you?
I killed him.
Did you see her?
Yeah.
This morning, Canadian border enforcement agents recovered a body. It's your husband. He's dead.
And what she needed to do was done?
Yes.
Praise be his mercy. Maybe June can find some peace now. I'll pray for her.
He was involved in a prisoner exchange at the border.
So you sent him back to be killed?
She's not here. Okay, do you know where she is? She went back to Gilead.
I traded Fred for 22 political prisoners. Women your government sent to die in the colonies.
She's gone. I'm never gonna see her again. Oliver is never gonna see her again.
You are responsible for Fred's death.
Fuck, Serena.
It's his wedding ring.
Serena, they also sent a finger, a severed finger. We've seen this kind of threat from Gilead before. Do you have any idea what it could mean?
Which finger was it?
His ring finger.
This wasn't Gilead.
How do you know that?
Because it was June Osborne.
It's not possible.
You don't know what she is.
You did nothing wrong. Did nothing wrong. All right. He got what he deserved.
But you didn't see. You didn't see what we did to him.
You're free to go.
You know, I loved it. I loved it.
Once your charges have been resolved, you and your child can begin a new life in Toronto.
And how do I possibly feel safe?
You won't be alone, Serena.
Are you going to protect me? I'm taking my husband home to bury him.
Home to Gilead?
Do you even know what she is capable of? Why don't you take a good hard look at exactly what she is capable of? I will see that the commander has a proper burial in the nation that he founded. Because don't you dare tell me that you can protect me from her!
How's she doing?
Yeah, she's fine.
No, she's not. She's not fine. Gilead would have killed Fred. She just wanted to do it herself, her own hands. People are breakable.
Sorry, I kind of played you.
All right.
June, I don't feel comfortable with you taking care of Nicole right now. It scares me.
Me too. So what did she say? When she found out about Fred?
You scare me.
She was scared.
Scared of me? I thought I'd be in jail.
But you're not.
No. I'm not.
Scared can be very dangerous, Miss Osborne.
She will always be dangerous. I love you. I love you too.
Well done. You did something terrible that needed to be done. I understand what that costs. May he rot in hell. I'll be by your side every step of the way.
Just like you protected Fred.
It's elegant yet brutal.
I wish you were coming with me. Well, be good, and you'll be safe.
There's only one person who could express that kind of rage. And there's no way that she could have gotten to Fred on her own.
Since you have been such a help to Esther, I will allow you to accompany her as her minder.
Thank you, Aunt Lydia.
Could you imagine what the other commanders would do if they knew that you had helped a handmaid kill her commander?
Do you think if the Putnams choose Esther that maybe I can visit her?
Honey, don't get ahead of yourself.
I encourage you to give Fred a proper funeral. One that he deserves.
I'm just one commander. Nick's on the rise, but he's still a puppy. There's only so much we can do.
You'll figure it out. You're nothing if not resourceful.
This is as far as you go, Mr. Tuello. I'm sure you understand. Relax, Mark. Serena is among friends.
Seems to be a lingering feeling that for all of Fred's admirable qualities, he was somewhat of a traitor.
When is she going to get what she deserves?
Blessed day, Aunt.
Lydia.
Maybe they'll put her on the wall. Maybe they'll take her baby away and make her handmaid. And then put her on the wall.
We're finally out of that stupid gem. We're just standing around. We have to do something. Anyone who does something ends up dead. Or worse.
I may not have been a handmaid, but I struggle too. I struggle every day. Every fucking day.
This is Esther.
She's so young.
Rita, I'm sorry.
Good.
You have a beautiful daughter, Mrs. Putnam. I thank God for her every day. And for those who brought her to me.
Allow the gifts God blessed you with to be seen by all others.
Serena knows I killed Fred.
How could you know that?
I sent her a finger.
You care for our chocolate?
Because I wanted her to know it was me.
Do you want her to come after us and our family?
No, but I know her, and I know what she's capable of, and I know she has a plan. What she's doing, this is what she does.
Stop it. You're obsessing over her.
That is not gonna get Hannah back.
Perhaps it's time that we show Gilead to the world. I think we need to make Fred's funeral an international event, broadcast across the globe.
She can't get to you.
The public mourning of one of our peers is an opportunity we cannot waste.
But a traitor's funeral for all the world to see? How will that make us look?
Merciful. We'll look merciful.
Do you really think being pregnant is going to protect me? It's your only protection.
I got them to say yes.
How?
By not being a woman.
I'll leave you both to it. How is she? That file you pulled together for her was good.
And Nicole?
She's well cared for. Would you like to see your daughter in person rather than asking about her?
That's a pipe dream.
I know you got a complicated past, but America can be a very forgiving place.
Having a baby, it's the most incredible thing. A tiny feet and hands grew inside me. It's wild. It's the most complete love you'll ever know. Even if someone else is raising her.
We could help each other.
I remember that.
I really didn't like you whenever we first met.
Yeah.
And I was right the first time.
Nick was there. I can talk to him. I need to talk to him.
We can't get in contact with him without Twillow's office.
There's a group at the border. Women. Not like official, but I heard they've been having some luck getting messages to people inside. They're a bunch of fucking traumatized refugees, and they're the last people you need to be around right now.
So you need me to send a message?
If you can. To a commander.
Well, you don't get to decide that. You're just here to offer protection.
Our way of apologizing for the unfortunate miscommunication regarding Commander Waterford's transfer into custody.
You couldn't possibly be gathering information to take back to the Americans or the Canadians.
Not at all.
Well, even so, you shouldn't stay too long. The Hotel Marthas will be reporting back.
Are you worried about your reputation?
Mayday's in Canada? Mayday's everywhere.
Just wouldn't want anybody to get the wrong idea.
Right. I'll leave you to it then.
This was my Mayday. We thought we made it up. We thought it wasn't real. We thought we made it up because we had to. Well then, you were Mayday too.
We have a strict no spies allowed policy. No hard feelings.
It's terribly unfortunate that Ms. Osborne was able to intercede.
You know?
She couldn't have done it alone. From our understanding, she had quite a bit of help.
I've no plans to remarry.
We'd hoped when Ms. Osborne was in Toronto, things would finally settle down, but
Oh, she's never going to stop.
no, it doesn't seem she will.
It's one of God's great mysteries how our sweet angel came from that devil of a woman.
June Osborne is a cancer. We have to cut her out.
Please do not punish her. Please do not punish her to teach me a lesson. I will turn things around. I can turn things around. I will. I will do things differently. I will do things differently.
You going back in?
Before I'm missed, I've got a wife and a kid. Can't leave them behind.
I'd like to be the one to tell June about her. Rose.
Sure. Fred should never have done that to you.
No, he shouldn't have. I'm beginning to wonder if it isn't a blessing that he won't be around to raise our child.
It's been interesting being here. I spent so many years studying this country,
Is it different than you expected?
Not particularly. No. Surface level beauty, doing its best to paper over a stunning amount of hypocrisy.
Mackenzie's right. An unmarried man in Gilead has limited influence.
Good night, Serena.
Actually, there is something that I would like to discuss with you if you have a minute.
Marrying for power, Serena, doesn't always work out well.
Depends on the marriage. I want to stay here.
You're finally a free woman. Are you sure you want to throw that away?
So good to hear your voice.
You too. Hannah's safe. I didn't get to talk to her, but she's okay.
Is she with Serena?
No. That's just a funeral.
I want to thank you for everything that you've done for me.
What's my job?
Still.
I have obligations now. New obligations. I have a wife. I told her about you.
Would I like her?
Yeah. Yeah, you actually would.
Serena. Staying here would be a mistake.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
You gotta keep yourself safe. Keep Nicole safe. Promise me.
I promise I will.
Goodbye, Serena. Stay safe.
We won't be able to talk again for a while. I'm sorry.
No, just... I mean... I understand. Hey, Nick. Try and be happy, okay?
You seem different.
Serena, do you have some kind of expectation of me?
No, of course not.
I'm sorry, Serena.
You'll be acting as a global ambassador of sorts. Unofficially, of course. But we thought it would be a positive to have such a capable, impressive woman speaking on our behalf.
So you won't be making a place for me here.
We want you in Toronto to best represent our sacred republic.
You're an unusual woman, Serena, and we don't have the proper infrastructure for unusual women to live within our borders.
How am I supposed to keep my baby girl safe from here? How am I supposed to do that?
She's 1/4 Holly. And she's 1/2 you. She's gonna be okay.
June, the Americans are escorting Serena Waterford back into Toronto.
She's coming back.
Never touch my daughter again.
We knew that Serena's return would be incredibly challenging for June's whole...
Her return to people praying for her, right? Like she was a fucking saint.
Serena, one last time. I strongly urge you to accept Canada's offer of asylum. Keep you safe as an American citizen.
I'm not an American citizen. My allegiance is to God.
May he guide your steps. Please, though, step carefully. You aren't in Gilead. This is a free country, Mrs. Waterford.
Mrs. Waterford is no longer under our supervision. As of today, she's been released from ICC custody.
Where is she?
Here. She's limited.
I warned you about her. You won't listen. God, you're such a fucking disappointment.
Well, perhaps your expectations are unrealistic. We'll keep you both safe, ma'am. By his hand.
Praise be.
Jody, don't worry, all right? We're gonna stop this.
I'm not worried. All I can think about is shooting her in the fucking head, and I don't know how to stop myself from actually doing it.
Remember what the Lord said. Fear not, believe only, and she shall be made whole.
Please stop talking about the Bible. My legs don't work.
All right, all right.
All right, let's say you shoot her in the head, all right? You shoot her in the head. What happens then? They take Nicole from you.
Is Esther woken up yet?
No. Serves her right.
What? How could you say that?
You get that? Like, we lose our best chance of getting Hannah. That's what happens. So, can you let me try?
Yeah, of course.
It's gonna work.
A girl so wicked that she would kill her own sister deserves his retribution.
She's a child who was hurt and abused.
Nocturnal visits from a certain local stalker.
You heard about my visitor.
I gave her an opportunity to live a life of service and grace.
Or else, right? Live a life of service and grace, or else you would let her rot in the colonies.
She's just stomping her feet like a child, posturing.
I know what you do to those girls, your precious girls. I see you. I see who you really are.
That child has been known to misbehave badly. I'd stay focused on work and avoid her.
I've still got one good eye, remember? I'm gonna take that one too.
Look, I will dance on her grave with you, as soon as the dirt's in. But she's not worth losing your family over.
The only way to stop her and to stop them is to put them all in the fucking ground.
What if this is who I am now?
I don't worry about you being with her. Not anymore.
I'm here to spread his word and to show the people that there is a better way to live.
There's a crowd of people outside right now that would love to see you shot down in the street.
There are smoother waters ahead.
There better be.
From what I can see, it's quite the opposite.
Gilead is opening its doors just a crack, and when the world peeks inside at our Handmaid system, let's just say it needs to be running smoothly.
I also came here to tell you that my wife is gonna kill you. And I'm gonna let her.
Is that so?
Commander Lawrence, I have come to believe that the Handmaid system must be reformed. A new protocol. Handmaids would remain under my care. Commanders and wives would visit each month when it's time to perform the ceremony.
You know, come to think of it, I do wonder why you never returned to Gilead to save your daughter. I mean, there were risks, of course.
They
Commander?
want those girls in their homes, accessible, anytime, so they can sniff the air after they walk by or do whatever the hell they want.
Which your wife took. And she suffered for them many times.
These are pious men. They need a little kink. You know that.
Do I?
Don't you?
Then again, she did have Nick's support. I'm sure that gave you some small comfort knowing that.
The Handmaid system, it's not changing. Not now. Just get a grip on your girls. Not too tight, though. Can't afford to show any scars right now.
Stay away from my family. Or the next time I see you, I'm gonna fucking kill you myself.
God saved you for a reason, dear.
I don't think God is doing this to me.
After all you have been through, you don't think there's a reason behind it all? I should have listened to you. About Esther. I want to do things differently. I want to address any problem early, with more compassion. God may test us, body and soul, but He always rewards the most righteous.
Man, we found a secure location.
Where is it?
For those who are truly righteous, He sometimes sends a refuge.
I didn't do it this time. But I'm not going to promise that I won't do it next time.
I can't promise I won't either.
Gilead feels so far away, even in our prayers. When I see your strength and faith, I see why God put His divine light in you.
Everything we want to know about Hannah, it's just there. I'm not gonna go home and watch Hannah turn up on TV again with Serena. I'm not doing it. I'm going.
I'm going with you.
What's the deal with those two? They don't quit. Through all the shit they've been through, they just keep fighting for each other.
That's really nice. Having someone like that.
Yeah.
So this is already an expensive, costly endeavor for us. What do we have to show for it? An empty building, more bad press.
You want to know about the plums?
Plums? Well, you can thank June Osborne and her husband for that. Perhaps someone should deal with them.
Yes, someone should.
The wives in training, they get sent to these special schools kept under guard.
Or like prisons?
No, they're like princesses, completely taken care of. The best of the best.
A bunch of traitors, criminals, terrorists, and you want to welcome them back. Coddle them. Forgive them. Never. The other commanders will never support that.
What's the training?
To run their households.
To act like wives.
They're not there for very long. They move them through, try and get them matched up quickly.
We don't want them poking around in our affairs. If we keep the walls up and the borders closed, this country will die, Putnam. It will die.
She's 12 years old.
That's just how it works. But if she's there, if she's still a plum, then she hasn't been married yet.
All of this will have been for nothing. Nothing.
Everything we do know is on here. A lot of trouble getting it, I'll tell you that.
Thank you.
You really think another speech from you is going to sway the other commanders? I doubt it. You know, you're welcome to try.
Everything from before is like foggy. You know? Like a dream.
Mr. Wheeler gave strict instructions not to open the gate. Such a beautiful day. I just enjoy the grounds.
So, Gilead, that's all you know?
Yeah. But it's not so bad.
But you're working to bring it down.
People should just be able to talk to each other. See their families. The commanders and I have spoken about your proposal, and we're going to move forward with it. A fertility center. I mean, it's a real stroke of genius.
Thank you.
Your baby's needs come ahead of any plans or ambitions. I'll make sure to take one every day.
I will. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Doctor, I've been told the procedure was canceled. Esther's uterus harvesting?
Yes, thank you for coming.
She's pregnant?
3 weeks along. I hadn't realized she'd been posted yet. Praise be.
Praise be.
Is everything okay?
I was just wondering. I, of course, have spoken to Ryan and Alanis about this, who encouraged me.
Encouraged you to do what?
To ask if you would like to have dinner with me, Serena.
Dinner?
I've just heard this morning's surprising news. I wonder if you could help me to get to the bottom of something.
It's an interesting proposal, Dr. Landers.
Alan.
Alan.
On the day of the funeral, you had a private audience with Commander Putnam. Now you can tell me the truth. There is nothing to be ashamed of. Do you dispute any of the facts as I have laid them out for you?
No, it all sounds very likely.
Then you agree that Commander Putnam needs to be punished. I need to ask you, did you behave in a way that might have, even unwittingly, invited his attention?
For what crime? He got her pregnant a day before she was posted. Enlighten me, Lydia. Where's the sin here?
No.
God knows our truths.
I didn't do anything.
You mock God's name and you defend a rapist? One day, Commander, there will be justice.
He raped me.
That's terrible. That's terrible. Oh, I'm sorry, dear. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
How many times have you been in this situation, huh?
A few.
Crazy.
I may not even choose to get married in the near future at all. It's not actually Gilead, is it? You can't be a single mother.
When I think of you in places like this, by yourself, I just wish I could have been the kind of guy that could have come and got you.
Your baby needs a mother and a father, and that's more important than your feelings.
I just wish I could have been with you through that.
You were with me. You were.
You need to rest. Your baby needs to rest. That's final.
Alanis, go to your room.
I didn't do this to her with any thought of how a baby could impact my stature.
That feels like an even greater blessing.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
John, stop.
June Osborne was apprehended today by one of my teams in No Man's Land.
You didn't know how bad it could be, and I did. I should have told you. I shouldn't have let you come to No Man's Land. I should have stopped you.
Are you sure it's her?
Yes, it's fully verified. She's traveling with her husband. You don't ever have to worry about them. Ever again.
I'm just sorry. It's my fault what happened, so.
You don't get to say that. I decided to be here. I decided that.
What's gonna happen to her?
I'm going to send Ezra to No Man's Land and have him deal with her there.
We just knew that we would find each other again. So, we're just gonna do that again. Right?
She's taken so much away from me. I need to see it. I need to see the end. I want to tell my son that I know what happened to his father's killer. Yes, she's gone from the earth.
The High Criminal Court of Gilead in a special overnight session found you, Commander Putnam, guilty.
You okay?
Not really.
You gonna tell me what's going on?
You already know.
For what?
The rape of unassigned property.
She's my handmaid. She belongs to me.
You shouldn't be worrying about Lawrence or Putnam or any of that stuff.
I can't stop. I'm worried about the kind of person this makes you.
Makes me the kind of person who'll do whatever it takes to make Gilead a safer place for our child.
You sure that's who you did this for?
I'm sure.
Commander Putnam was an evil man. He took advantage of his position. This was justice.
I wish I could have watched. Are you fucking serious? Are you in fucking labor? Of course you are.
Pray.
Okay. I pray for our children. I pray that my daughters live a life of peace.
Breathe, Serena. Come on. Breathe. Breathe.
Oh, dear God. May they do better than we did.
Amen. Nicole was faster. Of course, that time I was alone. I remember thinking that if anything went wrong, we would die. And no one would even know. No one would come looking for us. It would be like we never existed.
Go away from me. I am trying to help you.
You're trying to kill me and my baby. You're gonna kill my baby.
Okay, fine. You want to do this on your own? Do it the fuck alone.
You came back.
Here we go.
Was it worth it?
Right now, I think it was. Why didn't you kill me? Why Fred and not me?
I didn't want to. Maybe you should take him.
What are you talking about?
There's nothing left for me here. I can't go to Canada. I can't go back to Gilead. It's over. I don't have a future. But you have a future. Maybe you could take him with you.
God's will.
He would be safe with you. You could care for him. You and your husband. He's a good man. He could teach Noah to be a good man. The kind of man who would never do the things that his father did.
A vessel. That's what you thought I was.
The things that I did.
Who we were. Where we came from. What we wanted.
They're still angels. Maybe that's what you are for me.
Is that what you think of me? None of that mattered to you.
I'm so sorry.
I don't care that you're sorry.
I don't deserve to be saved.
It's not for you. It's for him. How are you feeling? You're his mother. And he belongs with you. He'll be fine. I promise. Do you understand me?
I just want to go home.
There is no home, Serena. There's just wherever you are.
Thank you.
What's going on with Serena?
She's fine. What's going on?
Don't worry. They're not here for us.
You called them?
What about my baby?
The detention facility has no infant care.
At last. She knows what it feels like. She did not deserve your help in the first place.
It wasn't about what she deserved. It wasn't about her at all. I didn't think that her newborn deserved to die in the woods.
I believe that Gilead will replace the United States at the United Nations. But until that day, the greatest threat to our regime is the persistent fantasy of democratic values in the world it almost destroyed. New Bethlehem neutralizes that threat. It's time for us to grow up. It's time for Gilead to project to the world our maturity, our confidence.
I wanted to explain, I didn't mean to hurt Ezra. I knew that he was wearing a bulletproof vest.
Liv. You're lucky you were in no man's land.
And above all, our moral fortitude.
Moral fortitude is exactly what Commander Putnam was lacking.
Even so, I know I acted rashly, and it was just the pressure and the pregnancy.
That's right. The hormones, they'll make you crazy.
Are you gonna let Hannah out?
No, I can't, but I can let you in.
What? It requires a certain amount of mental toughness.
I can bring her to New Bethlehem. I can reunite you there.
I have overthrown a country. And I have, against all odds, given birth to a very healthy baby. And not once have I lacked for mental toughness.
I don't understand why you didn't just turn him down right away.
Because he said Hannah.
Noah is 1 month old. He is far too young to be crying it out.
That sentimentality is further proof that you are not equipped for motherhood right now.
I don't know if I believe it either, but I would risk anything to be with her.
I know in my heart what is best for my child. That child came from me. That is my baby.
You're in here. And I'm not.
So you trust Lawrence?
He got Nicole out. He got Emily out. He let Mayday into his home. He helped me with Angel's flight. He even helped deliver Fred. He has put his neck on the line over and over and over, and it has not benefited him at all.
Worry about yourself. We'll look after Noah.
He has been my friend.
He's the architect of Gilead, is what they call him, and you believe him.
You gotta get Noah back to me.
You're making a lot of demands for someone who's behaved so badly and caused so much trouble.
Serena tortured you. She abused you, raped you. She kidnapped our child.
She has nothing to do
and you
with
just
this.
want to save her life?
This has nothing
I
to do
fucking
with
hate
it.
what they've done to our family. I hate what they've done to you.
I'm not gonna be used by you or Gilead or the Wheelers.
Who have, need I remind you, legal status to care for your baby, which you, Serena, on the other hand, do not.
I understand wanting to get Hannah. Okay, I fucking get that, but I promise you, you're letting your emotions cloud your judgment.
I'm not gonna live in the same house as my child's kidnappers.
Of course you don't understand. Look what you did to Serena and her baby.
I'm not a handmaid.
I did that for you, to keep her away from you.
I never asked you to do that.
Just let me protect you something, okay? Please.
You're a symbol to the resistance. You're a domino. If you go back, others will follow. They'll think it's safe.
It is not fair to put that on me.
The thing is I don't need your protection. I don't need it.
You could be trapped there, undermining Mayday, America, democracies.
How can you not understand that none of that matters to me without my daughter?
Hannah does.
You don't feel like you owe your country anything.
We got captured trying to get information for you. Have you done anything with it?
We are doing something.
I'm asking you.
I'm moving forward with my life here. I would never go back there.
What?
It's classified.
No. No. You do not say that to me.
But I don't have a child there.
We're launching a military action.
If there were a world where my son isn't dead. I would do anything to see him again. I would travel to the ends of the earth.
You came.
Luke does not trust you.
But you do. What can I do to persuade the reluctant husband?
We're not friends, Serena.
Stop them from marrying off Hannah.
I think that's out of my hands.
But if I do what you want me to do, could you stop it?
But you forgave me.
No. I can never forgive you.
You could be with her, June. Wouldn't that make you happy?
While she's being raped by someone twice her age?
Look, you can dismiss it all you want, but you were there with me in that barn. You and I, we have a bond.
Fuck you. Fuck you. All the girls, all the women raped, tortured, abused in a world that you created.
Turns out after all this, I guess I'm a better Christian than you.
You think I don't know the misery that I've caused? You think I'm unaware?
How do you go and live in a house with a woman who's trying to steal your baby?
I was trying to save humanity. You know, I did. I fucking did it. Then it got away. Got away from me.
You're gonna go back in there. And you are gonna act like a handmaid.
You think I wouldn't take it back? I would take it all back. I'd let the whole fucking human race just die out. Just so I wouldn't have Gilead on my conscience.
But the entire time, you will be plotting against them and planning your revenge.
Is that what you did?
Look at what happened to Fred. And look at you now. She needs me. And I just left her there. I left her behind. Listen to me. You cannot help your child if you're not with them.
I was never supposed to leave her. I abandoned her.
I'll go back.
I left her behind and I have to go back to her. I have to go back for her. I have to.
Which way is June leaning?
I think we're getting her to a yes. If I had to put money on it, I'd say June and Nicole will be here in the next year or two.
You really think so?
What can you do?
Whatever we can to keep you here.
Could see you and Rose here, pushing Junior in a swing.
Good, you know. I get why you don't want to give us your faith. I get that, but just please, give us some time.
New Bethlehem is going to be one of our most important new settlements, and I will need a close ally as commander.
Interesting proposal. It's full of risks.
I'm very sorry for my actions. I was rude and ungrateful. Everything that happened was my fault.
Baby could have a sibling. Be with both of your children. You could be with both of the women you love.
Thank you for letting me back to nurse the baby.
You can do that part, but I will do all of the rest. All the duties of motherhood. You must agree that you aren't fit to be a full-fledged mother.
Not yet.
Possibly not ever.
June, I don't have time to talk, but we figured it out. We found her.
What?
We found Hannah. We found her wives' school. We know where she is. We found her.
They're gonna get Hannah.
Would it be even more effective if Noah and I were there to greet our donors and supporters in person?
At the fertility center.
You're doing the right thing. The honorable and necessary thing to be a true leader in Gilead.
Yes, for the official opening.
And expose him to all of those people and all of those germs. No, you're both gonna stay here.
I appreciate you being here.
I am happy to be of service.
Mrs. Wheeler.
I recognize that the incident regarding your late husband has left you on your own with a young child, and I've considered what to do about your future. You need security. I need to represent traditional Gilead values, so you can move in here with the kid if you want.
As his new wife and child, a sacred union, of course.
Naomi, it's just a suggestion. Think about it.
Gilead could have used men like you in the early days to avoid all those missteps.
Live and learn.
Well, it heartens me to see how involved you are. You truly are Gilead's future.
Oh, I think I'm buttered up. What's actually on your mind?
Take some time, but consider your situation. His stature, this house.
He had Warren killed in front of me.
I should be there with Noah as a symbol of a successful pregnancy. To recruit more followers, more supporters. To get women to come in, women who want children of their own. That was the role that was intended for me. That is what I am meant to do.
What she's willing to overlook. So should you.
That's a nice pitch. I appreciate your passion for the cause. I'll consider it.
Praise be.
Oh, yeah.
The girls are safe. They're still at the school.
I'm sorry. June, I really am. All this bloodshed, it's exactly what I was trying to avoid.
You're coming home.
I called because I want you to know you can still come to New Bethlehem.
Stay away from my husband. Why would you let me do that?
Hannah's a symbol now, like it or not. So are you. So after last night, it would be even more effective if June Osborne chose to return to Gilead to be close to her child. You could be close to Nick, too.
Sneaking down all alone in the middle of the night?
Mrs. Wheeler, I assure you.
After I told you no?
Who do you think you are?
Do you think that you can just dangle Nick in front of me and I'll just do whatever the fuck you want?
I think it's a good deal, and I think you should take it.
We shouldn't have trusted those sources.
Gilead was always one step ahead of us, Mark.
I'm doing what I can. Step by step, it's what I promised Eleanor.
Eleanor hated you. You know how we honored those soldiers? We do not stop fighting. No matter what they throw at us, we don't stop. Not for one fucking second. I watched her die. I did. I watched her die. And I did nothing. Nothing. What do we do now?
So you're done with Lawrence.
Mm-hmm.
What about Nick Blaine?
I want my baby here. Safe. And free.
I offered to help him when I was in Gilead. If he'd help us, but he turned me down.
Please.
It's never gonna happen.
What, to be your inside man in Gilead or something?
At first, but then eventually to be our man here with immunity.
Then go fuck yourself!
He said no?
Yes, but he can still have that. Maybe you could persuade him. I could set up a meeting. I could set it up today. Be nice to have a win.
You set it up.
Tomorrow, I think I'll bring Noah by myself so you can get some more rest.
Thank you so much.
Why didn't you say yes to Mark? He told me. He said he could still help you come to Canada. Why the fuck didn't you say anything?
I can't just pick up and leave.
But you expect me to. So what happens when they want you to have a baby? What happens when they issue you a handmaid and your wife has to hold her down
She's pregnant.
while you...
June Osborne is still stirring up trouble. It's about time we fixed that problem, don't you agree?
We're making you better.
Me?
I have to do whatever it takes to protect my family, just like you.
I want what's best for both our families.
Okay.
Know that you're here. Well, this is a fine mess, isn't it?
The world's a mess. It's gonna be hard for us to see each other.
I don't want to make trouble for you.
Do me a favor and you tell Nicole that I love her. Tell her I miss her and I think about her all the time. You do that for me.
Of course I will.
I love you. I hate this world. I love you, though.
I love you too.
June was at the rally. She's not a target, Commander.
It's no sin to enjoy one's work. Joyful labor is God's blessing.
She had a choice. Commander. She had 1,000 choices.
I do believe he would prefer a more appropriate hymn.
Yes, Aunt Lydia.
She's fighting for her daughter.
Yeah. This is what happens in a fight.
People have been slow to notice your charity towards Janine, but they are noticing. She needs to find a posting or they will find another use for her.
Everyone gets bloody. Everyone. That you know to be true, Commander.
You've already allowed her to spend time with precious Angela.
A short visit is one thing, but to allow her to live in a room in our home? No.
How are you, Mark?
Been to 19 funerals in 5 days. I'm tired.
I believe Commander Lawrence is looking for a different image, one that would reflect Gilead's new values.
I know what it's like, you know, to be responsible for people and then lose them.
Imagine you do.
Having this particular handmaid join his new household would complete that picture.
May God grant them rest. And you too.
But this handmaid, I'll look like a fool taking her in.
On the contrary, you would be the model of forgiveness and grace.
I'll consider it.
Wonderful.
It hurts. Yeah, fuck yes.
Commander Blaine?
How would you like to see your sweet Angela again?
I would love that, obviously.
Well, you can, if all goes well with Mrs. Putnam. Show her the proper respect, and she said she will consider, mind you, to allow you to be posted in her house.
It's probably better if she doesn't know I was here.
We'll give you some privacy.
You said I wouldn't have to do that again.
You know I never said such a thing. My dear, you cannot stay here indefinitely. A chance to see your precious Angela again? You have come so far.
Yes, Aunt Lydia. I am very grateful.
Praise be.
I'll keep my end of the deal. You just keep her safe.
I will do everything I can.
And that's not good enough. Gilead wants her to suffer. They'll keep coming for her, then her family. They won't stop, so I need to know that you'll protect her. I need to know you'll keep her safe.
You could have run away with her.
She has people who care for her. She doesn't need me. I'm nothing. It's just not gonna be like Boston.
Boston wasn't your fault. You know that, right?
No, you're not, Commander. Not to her.
let anyone hurt you. Promise.
Come on, Grace.
I pray for the same thing, to do what is best for your daughter.
Yes. As it turns out, Angela is with her grandparents for the entire summer, which will give you a chance to prove yourself.
June's hurt.
My June?
A truck hit her on purpose. They want to kill her in Toronto.
Yes, Mrs. Putnam.
If that is successful, I will consider letting you stay.
Is she okay?
She's alive. I never let anyone get away.
And remember, she's my daughter. To say anything else, to suggest, is heresy. You could lose your tongue.
I only wish to serve Mrs. Putnam.
And honestly, it'll just be nice to have a friendly face in the house of Joseph.
That's not my name.
You're going to be a good girl. Aren't you?
Yeah. I think that you are one of the worst people I have ever known. I hate you, Naomi.
We have to run.
What?
We waited last time. Then we waited too long. And we didn't see how much they hated us.
You just couldn't forget about her now.
We will never, ever forget about her. But we cannot help her if we are dead. Luke, we have to go. We have to run. Now.
You must beg the Commander and Mrs. Lawrence for mercy and forgiveness.
No. Aunt Lydia, I won't. I won't do it.
Can you get a message to Nick? Just tell him that I'm safe. Tell him that Nicole is safe. Okay?
I will call Commander Lawrence.
Commander Lawrence gave the order. Listen, you just go ahead.
What?
If they recognize me, they're gonna stop you and Nicole, so just go.
I'm sorry. June, if I'm with you, you're not gonna be safe. So get on the train.
No. Why did you ever pretend that you loved me?
I do love you.
You're a liar. You say that because you want to feel like you're a good man. But a good man wouldn't leave his pregnant wife every time his girlfriend calls.
Please don't do this. I don't want to do this alone. I don't want to do it alone anymore.
You will never let go of her, will you?
I tried. I really tried.
June, we're gonna find each other.
But I can't.
I don't want to be with you anymore.
You take care of our baby, okay? You take care of her.
You were never gonna get on the train, were you?
Rose. You can't leave.
Luke. Come find me.
We had a good thing. And then you had to go and ruin it.
Come find me. I love you. I love you.
I love you, June Osmo.
Bye, June.